Hi everybody, I'm DB Trial, but you can call me Nick, and today we are continuing our playthrough of The Outer Wilds. Last part, I should say, what did we do? Oh yeah, we went to... Wish I could... Is there no way to see, like, the... overall map? We went to the Groundbreaker, talked to the folks on the Groundbreaker, and essentially we got a side objective to come to Roseway in order to find corporation secrets for Gladys, who has the nav key to Stellar Bay that we need. It costs 10,000 mits. I have well over that. But if I can get it for cheaper, then I think that would be more ideal. So we're looking for company secrets. This happens to be a big one where they're doing some research on these Raptidons. And we will be continuing from here. What are you talking about? I'm not here to kill you. I'm not here to kill you. I'm here to help. Someone sent out a distress call. I heard there was a bit of trouble here. I thought I'd check it out. None of your business who I am. The distress call, if you know anything about this game, the distress call might be bad due to corporation mumbo jumbo. Okay. Do you need any help? Who are you anyway? What'd you learn? Seems like it's time to shoot the things. What'd you learn? Oh, my
amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression.
I checked that. No less saying will enable us to control them or even slightly sate the aggression, so your research amounted to nothing. And now they're on the loose. Great.
Not quite. We are now acutely aware of their weaknesses. Bullets through the head.
Well, good to know. I heard. I never would have thought of that. I reached out to shooting them in the head.
Now that may seem like an obvious conclusion, but believe it or not, some creatures' brains are not in their heads. Now if they got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Arson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't...
This guy definitely has some form of hyper attention... something. Was it AD? Hyper deficient attentive disorder? What are you doing there?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
Need a hand, look pretty lethal, or to mess with tech like that. If you run a wire from your capacitor there, you can bypass that circuit and save a little power.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
Your hand, that looks pretty lethal. Are you allowed to?
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Care to elaborate?
I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides.
Where's this storage facility?
South Gate. Follow the road.
I actually already have these. I do have these. But I was actually planning, this was one of the ones I was actually planning on giving to Gladys. Sorry, I'm trying to remind myself what my objectives here are, or get more background for my objectives, because it's been a few days since I played this. So right now I can, I have a few things that I have the choice of either giving them back to the lab people here or giving it to Gladys for a fee.
Best way to win a game is by getting the most body goals.
Risky. Year-over size analysis proves that body goal attempts fail 60% more.
Can I talk to these guys?
And that's why the 30-second bag needs to be on point at all times. They keep the wingers from bronzing the forwards.
It's statistically improbable that any 30-second bag could cover every
I
potential
asked
winger.
because these guys are actually named.
Carry on.
Nope, I guess not. Anyway. Get that out of the way. That out of the way. Should really not check this one live. Yeah, probably just another scammer. What's my weight at? Set that. Oh, wait. I like how this is called antibiotics.
Got it. Inside voices.
purified.
Oh yeah, we also got a...
Clean cycle complete.
Also got a robot.
Battery levels are fully charged.
Good work, Sam.
Thank you, customer. All cleaning tasks have been completed. Scheduling next round of cleaning to commence in 4 minutes.
I do already have a plasma rifle, yes. In fact, I have a plasma carbine. Must check all bodies. Must loot all the things.
Please check battery levels before initiating an extended sanitization session.
Ooh.
Take out the trash.
Ah, move.
That's the last of them.
Nice. I am playing this on medium. I didn't know how hard this would be. I can't, actually. I'll switch this to hard because... Oopsies. Well... I'm trying to decide if I want the, how hard I want the combat to be. Because, like, that was, like, really easy. But the combat's not really, like, the main focus of the game. It's more of the RPG elements. So, like, do I really want the combat to be harder for the sake of being harder? for sake of providing a better challenge, or should the challenge come from what my decisions
We're just
are?
gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
New area discovered. Preparing to sanitize.
I wish I didn't stop in the middle of this because I don't remember exactly what these two researches entail, and whether they would be more valuable handing them back to the scientists or just selling them to. Nightingale straps. What is that? Selling them to Gladys. Oh, nice. For sneaking. I find it weird that you can extract... mods from... like, pieces of armor and weapons that essentially had no mods in there to begin with. Oh, I can just use those without having to put them in my freaking inhaler. That's good to know, because like I've been hello?
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here.
Not what I was expecting.
You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
Anton sent me to help. You're in charge of security.
That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
So it's a stalemate. Could they get out through the vents? I'll head down there now.
For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth.
Hey, don't talk about Sam like that. How are you holding the attackers down there? A place like this must have more than one exit.
The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked that down. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess.
Where can I find your office? I
Why you want to know that?
want it to be secure. You said the outlaws could make a card there. I don't know if I need the security key card.
One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear.
So you're sure they don't have any jerry-rigger? Jerry-rigger's not a single mag pack.
Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that. You got a point. Better to be safe than shot in the back.
Did that get me anywhere?
Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general?
Lab in general?
Soap or something? I don't know. Years back they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day.
I think Doc Crane was researching the...
Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits. I like Rose Way.
That's surprising. What about you, Porter? What do you do here?
I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls.
Pretty quiet here, huh? Normally, I mean.
Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces.
Yeah, falling to pieces while you live in them.
Well, it's not like the rain's coming in the roof. Not yet, anyway.
Enough talk, outlaws won't wait forever. So that's interesting. What if I do? There's so much ammo everywhere. I have another officer's spine, don't I? Well, I thought I did. Well, time to see what these outlaws are up to. Not even the bathroom is safe.
Muting volume now.
What is the... Damn. I was hoping there was a quick a keybind for inventory. So that I could, like, use some of these hundreds of... hundreds of consumables.
I'll fix you right up!
This area has been sanitized.
Sorry, I'm like medical. Okay, so I can use them for my inventory, but the only time they actually become useful is if they're in my inhalator, and I can only have up to 3 at a time. So I should really stop picking these up. Because they're kind of just weighing me down, but they don't weigh that much. I'm also kind of confused on value to weight ratio, like how it organizes it. Ooh, this is pristine. So this has a high value to weight ratio. This has a low one. I'm not using my body attributes for anything, right? Strength and dexterity. No, I guess I am. How long's the body thing? 30 seconds. Hmm. This is your ability.
Centrifuge mode activated.
Get past that armor! Look at us!
So these must be the guardians that they were talking about. The malfunctioning what's it called? I'm trying to remember the in-game name for them, but I can't exactly remember it. Mechanicals.
think you could jimmy that one proper, Captain. Doesn't look too tough.
Do I have this? I'm obsessed with getting at least one of every... I do. Oopsies. One of every, armor piece. I already have this. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I definitely have this. See, like, why did I get an extended sight for a melee weapon? After breaking that down. The safe has been forcibly opened with its contents tossed around haphazardly. The remaining notes refer to various aborted projects. Anton's prized research is nowhere to be found. Scorch marks along the rim suggests the work of unsolved thieves, outlaws, most likely made up with Anton's work.
Status. It's been cleaned.
So, from G. Temrel. The latest batch is showing great promise, Anton, and I, though hesitant to tempt fates, might... Oh, that's right, it's toothpaste. Anton's is toothpaste that is like a diet toothpaste that suppresses hunger. I might even dare say it's a smashing success. Incidents of cavities have dropped significantly in the test subjects using the toothpaste, with only minor side effects. Nothing too serious, mind you, just a touch of blindness. Oh gosh. So if you could look into that, it'll be much appreciated. Keep this up, and you'll find yourself in Byzantium post haste. Jeff Temrel. On further review of our results, we've uncovered something quite fascinating. While the toothpaste does reduce cavities, it does so only nominally more than our current version. Our results were skewed by the fact that our test subjects had a marked decrease in appetite and hence were eating much less. That will teach us to monitor our subjects more closely, eh? Seriously though, the appetite suppressant qualities of the new formula are quite incredible. The taste and texture leave something to be desired, so we'd like for that to be your focus moving forward. No need to waste any more time on the blindness thing. We've got boys in marketing working on a solution at our end. Seriously, Anton, you must let go of the whole. You must let the whole blindness thing go. Your dedication to solving it is admirable, but also misguided, I dare say. It's really not that big of an issue in the grand scope of this whole thing. It appears in comparison to the texture and flavor issue, which we prefer you spend all your time on. You're also mistaken about our ultimate goals for this project. The appetite suppressant qualities make this something much more valuable in the townships than ever, even in Byzantium. The need for less food to satisfy our workers can add greatly to our bottom line, so marketing is focusing their efforts in that direction. I'm not certain, but that may have something to do with them rejecting your AppSap suggestion name. Let's leave marketing to the marketing department, shall we? Okay, so this thing causes blindness. Or the toothpaste causes blindness. Oh, I could hack this.
Nice.
Nice and easy. I don't think I have a plasma cutter yet. And security keycard. Standard troop helmet. Please. Sam, please. Okay, there's nothing in there anyway. Oh, Bard. Nice. There's 3. Three kind of bogeys. Oh god.
That's the last of them.
Roast, roast soup, roast surprise, roast and beans, beans and roast. Backpack, nice. Advanced defensive helmet. Looking at the fridges. much are these worth? I mean, I could sell them. Let me move some of my consumables over to junk. There's no amount, is there? Melee weapon attack speed. Charge time. How much alcohol do I really want? I'm just gonna get rid of anything over a certain amount. He thinks. What are you selling? Super scope. And weapon parts, armor parts. The thing with this game that, like, is slowing me down kind of is the fact that there are so many ways about going about situations, and I'm specking into like all of them. So it's taking me like 5 times as longer to consider things when it's really like
Not a peep for me.
it's realistically very easy for me to elite troop armor. Realistically, it'll be very easy for me to very easy for me to God, what am I even saying? Very easy for me to do like any of these objectives if I just focus on one way, but because I'm taking the extra time to consider all possible avenues of stuff, loot everything, it's taking me like the unconscious anti-clues are after begun is guaranteed to render even the large draft conscious in 6 hours, and as a refreshing scent should be a method supposed to be found, this character can prove very useful. It's taking me like it's essentially taking me super long because I'm trying to min-max it when this game really doesn't benefit from min-maxing because of how easy, I guess not necessarily how easy things are, but how many varied options there are. And it's just taking me
Nicely done.
so long for me to just do anything because I'm taking time to try and make a decision. And like pick all these things up when I really don't need to. Like I have more than enough ammo for all of my guns. More than enough weapon parts, more than enough.
Analyzing scrubber heads.
More than enough, like, more than enough ammo, more than enough, like, everything, but I still just want it. Ooh, heavy machine gun. That one's actually new, though. Oh, I should have sold that. Doesn't get me much, but every bit can be helpful. From E. Finley. Orson, you assured me that the lunch rations are harmless, but I'm experiencing an unexpected flood of symptoms. I've logged irregular seepage every afternoon between 2:23 and 2:43. Please find what I consider evidence deposited in your mailbox. Orson, I took our mechanical parts back. I catch you swiping from maintenance again. I'll slap you down so hard they'll feel it in Byzantium. We've had enough problems keeping them contraptions running. Hey, Orson, if you're up for it, there should be a new batch of concentrate distillate available tonight. Meet me outside the gate at 7. What was... Ah, fuck my life. I remember Orson from something, but I don't remember what. forget what Orson was doing here. Or did I actually just meet Orson in the town? Was that Orson who I talked to when I was at the beginning of the stream? Don't remember.
Hey! You! Over here!
Hello. Youth you in a second.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint
Anton Crane. Line 20. I've never met anyone by Crane. You've got the wrong idea about me. Never met anybody named Crane.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
Why are you down here? You're gonna have to make me a better offer.
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security.
Does it look like minimal security to me or abandoned? No, I'm tracking down a stress call.
No, but it is a secret. Well hidden. Off the map. Any place worth hiding is worth raiding. Granted, diet toothpaste is not exactly what comes to mind when I imagine secret research and underground labs.
You say diet toothpaste? Nothing wrong with carrying your teeth?
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here.
So you went all this trouble to steal formula for diet toothpaste. I'm glad you're finding time for soul searching. What with that moments being away from death.
And I am glad you have the luxury of sarcasm. Whereas I have been made to spend my day listening to my crew die to corporate guns and hungry rats. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
What's in it for me?
You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
No, my while is worth a lot.
I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me.
Tell me what you need.
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Clio security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Anton was worried that you might have made off with his research. He even called you cretins. You need good reason to risk my neck out for you.
Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick.
How is it the honorable thing to do? What kind of reward are we talking about?
The research I carry is valuable. I am willing to go halves with you.
Halves, huh? What do I say if that's not good enough?
And I will gladly negotiate with you, but only after you free me.
I could always just kill her later.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Don't flatter yourself. I expect you to pay me for my trouble. I get myself into if I help you out.
On my honor. You will be well rewarded.
What will I get myself into if I help you out?
Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
I can talk guards into leaving, but your people have to let them pass.
You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit.
There's something else I need to know.
I'll help.
I need to know about the
A
rats.
raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite.
Okay. What do you intend to do with this research?
Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose.
Interesting. I suppose I could always just like Sweet. Oh, interesting. So the outlaws are now neutral towards me, I guess. I'm trying to find wherever the thing is to put the raptidon to sleep. I was not expecting not expecting to low up from finding a vending machine. Yes. Now for perks. % carrying capacity. That's right, I have plasma weakness. There are kind of two. There are three that I would like. Well, there are a couple that I would like, honestly. Just don't know which ones would be best. Okay, wait, where's the thing? Oh, this one. I was like, where's the thing that has, like, increased carrying capacity bonus for your companions? Go with 20% vendor buy prices. Just because. Well, just because it makes selling junk a little bit more valuable. You can offer me a little bit more, I suppose. Forgot that does that. I'm trying to figure out. Where the heck am I supposed to put this gas canister stuff?
Biohazardous waste detected.
Is this thing a vortex mace? Fuck my life. I meant to break that down. I think it's a Rapti prod. Well, it's a unique weapon. Well, it looks to be a weak weapon. Or a unique weapon, not a weak weapon. Where's V's entry? So far, the mass extraction has been coming on nicely. Pressure levels seem to be staying even, and variance in the samples seems to be at an impeccable tolerance. I thought these wraps smell bad on the outside. Now that they're cut open, everyone is likely to avoid my lab for the rest of the day while I finish up. Wait a second, there's some kind of commotion going on in the hall. Alarms start going off. Must be another damn security check. Emergency sample purge. Complete experiment. Recalibrate. Okay. Well, that was simple with my skills. Still trying to find where the heck I'm supposed to... No. Oh yeah, these are outlaws, huh?
Navigating to requested location.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
I'll be back.
I'm going.
Coming, customer.
I would ask what was on...
Okay.
In quiet mode. Detected! One order of frickin' fan coming up. Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been...
That I don't want.
been neutralized. Please stand by while this unit returns to your side.
Sorry. Inferno Scythe. And I'm over encumbered. I might give that to Max. Was it Vicar Max or something? Whoever, my other companion that's on the ship. I like the idea of a Vicar wielding a death scythe. In the meantime, I am like so over encumbered right now. Can't really change anything. Sorry, I'm trying to think about. Raptidon incubation chamber. Okay. So I actually have to go in there in order to pacify the Raptidons.
All right, I'm on the move. Sure.
Caution! Keep fingers and toes clear of units' moving parts.
Look at how big she is. Wow. We're not going in there, are we?
Well, I'm going in there. You're staying outside so you don't get caught. Wait, I need 3 of them. I do it 3 of them.
Here they come.
No, I probably should have made a save. Where's this? Okay, sorry, after I sold to the vending machine.
Course routed. Relocating.
So why am I supposed to insert these things?
Reminder, if you let your SAM unit be eaten by wildlife, it voids the warranty.
I'm going.
Error. This
Fuck my
unit
life.
is unable.
I keep pressing Z in order to like stand up,
Okay.
which I really don't
Quiet.
mean to do. For the love of God, dude.
Relocating. Reminder, If you let your SAM unit be eaten by wildlife, it voids the warranty.
There's nothing behind this pipe. You do not perceive anything behind the pipe. Fuck. Sneaky, sneaky, past the killer lion things. I don't even know what the oh god, no, please, no. He just teleported up those stairs. That is unfair. Pick up danger sign. Yeah, gross.
Please stand by while this unit returns to your side.
That guy needs a hand. There's a lock. I thought there was a locked chest. Oh, there it is.
Great work.
I'm for real carrying way too much crap. What did I have 2 assault rifles on me? Oh well. Oh god. What is the frames doing here? Where's the exit? Here. So the Reptidons here are also... Or did I kill these guys? I don't remember. Which timeline am I in? Ooh, this is, should only put some sights on this. If only there is a workbench around here. I don't think there is. Just a lot of vending machines. Did I go through this door? What's in this area? No, okay, so that's under it. Yeah, me running around because I think I missed something. Yeah, I wasn't here before. Jail cells, huh?
That was quick.
Book. Glad this doesn't... If my lock-picking skills are high enough, it just doesn't use the actual lockpick. Nope, don't sleep. Is that Sam? Nice.
Oh, clever.
Please enter a containment cell. Please enter command. Okay. No command found. Well, I definitely have enough lockpicks for this, at least.
Gosh, that's clever.
Oh, hey, look, an actual workbench. Kind of what I was hoping for. Reconnection. The vermin, which I'm just gonna sell. What's the, 18 size? Shock plasma. I think for this one I'll go shock, because why not? Barrel. Nine bullets. 14 bullets. I can maybe use this for, oh, that was a useful terminal. Now I can use this for stealth. Stealth killings. That's the bathroom. Okay. Wrong thing. Also save on space. Let me... Max speed and plasma. The reason why I'm taking so much time installing mods is so that I can get them out of my inventory, and it actually decreases my weight a good bit too. Check if there's anything I want to put on, like my armor. That's interesting. So I can't tinker with either the helmets or just the plain clothes. Good to know for the future.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
Look this cell and put down the wraps. You'll have to deal with the cards by yourself.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
You didn't see your life for
Good.
free?
I never trust a freelancer who works for free.
Come on, Kit Sender, throw in something for the little orphans.
Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here. Let it never be said that I do not reward good work. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Life 50, I checked around. The day is faulty. You can't sell it for gob spit. Because you don't want your price out of dead. Shishro is liable to turn ugly if you don't. I have a lot of options here.
Don't give me that look. You have made your point clear enough. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Did the right thing, goodbye. Oh, and then the outlaws disperse, huh? Oh, wait. Do I have anti-riot gear? I don't think I do. Engineering, persuade. Oh god, that's right. This actually has the backpack equipped to it. Again, I really wish I could favorite things. so I know which clothing had what.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
Ease out, trigger, hear me out.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
I convinced Cassandra to leave you in peace. Labs wreck. The staff's half dead.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Look around. Hasn't there been enough death?
I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company, to Doc Crane. That effort will make up for mistakes.
This isn't a cause worth dying for. You're meant for better. But you. Your senator can't win. You can't win. Why throw more lives away? I'm in between 1 and 4.
I let them walk. Doc Crane will be so far up my ass, everything will smell of flop sweat. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole
well,
place.
nice. I
Hold
have 2 of those
steady,
now.
people. We're heading back to town.
I guess I have 2 of those now. Oh, interesting. I have 2 Raptidon musks. One I can give to... I suppose I can give to the guy. And one that I can maybe give to Auntie Cleo. Or not Auntie Cleo, to Gladys. There's a couple more things out here that I want to explore.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Deal. Who are you?
Hey there. You the fella Cass called about?
Cass. Oh, Cassandra.
That I am. Got left out here to watch for reinforcements. Name's Lillian. Hope you're having a better time than us.
Cassandra's kind of a hard case, isn't she? A bad day, huh?
I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me.
I'm sorry, were they friends of yours? Would you lose so long as you've got your health?
Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case.
Why didn't you go back and get it? I know where this is going. You're busy, but if I fetch it, you'd be paid for my troubles, right?
I look busy to you. It's surrounded by pissed-off Raptidons. My mama didn't raise no dumbasses. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Wouldn't hurt to do her a nice turn, would it, Captain?
If I'll come around if I can get a hold to it. Would you lose the cigarettes? Come around if I get a hold of it.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Sure. Convert lab. This is weird. What's my reputation? Brandbreaker is agreeable. These the Raptidons are up there. No, I actually should have sold off. I do have some junk in my inventory. I should have sold it off in the vending machine that's in here. Also, why would you label your lab with big letters? Oh, there's a vending machine in here. I think I saw this and thought it was a vending machine. There's some that are like... Yeah, fuck it, man. I don't care. I don't care that much. I'll find a vending machine somewhere else. Pens discovered. Alright. Like I was saying. Intricate. Huh? Crit chance. Sway. Here are. Let me like loot the rest of the place before I read those messages. Porter R. From Elhand. Subject. Raptidon seem to be experiencing a problem of the intimate variety. If the law has instilled these bloodthirsty beasts the instinct towards self-preservation, then that instinct does not seem to manifest in procreation. If anything else, the internal logic of the common Raptidon is to ensure the survival of its species by butchering every other living creature within sight. My other working theory is that these Raptidons refuse to breed My other working theory is that these Raptidons refuse to read, and I do not know why. I've attempted to play music for them, no luck. Please tell Mr. Crane I'm working hard to resolve this issue. I understand he's eager to test the genetic makeup of the Raptidon Alpha for its possible application in improving dental hygiene. Mr. Crane, please do something about Ruben. Please do something about Ruben. He won't stop checking in on my Raptidon. Just today, he told me that I need to improve security on my Raptidon pen on the occasion that brigands and bandits fall upon Roseway. Given the secrecy of our operation, I hardly think we're in danger of falling prey to roving outlaws. For goodness sake, Anton, we're the ass end of Terror 2 here. It may concern, if you're reading this letter, you are either of a Odysseus and perfidious faction of tyrants known as the Board, or your people, or you're one of my people wasting time on patrol. If you're the former, know that the days of your Iron Fist rule in the colony. Okay. Random.
This unit is clean, mean, and ready to kill Europe.
Raptidon Colossus. Did I sniper rifle? In there. Was there a way I could like get up here? I don't really think there was. Get up here by avoiding these Raptidons. You're sure, man, that's I'm able to first be somewhere in the vicinity of Roseway Laboratory and Outpost. Wishes to inform you that the event of security breach, you are expected to destroy evidence of any ongoing experiments of questionable legitimacy. Please retrieve any valuable weapons and commence elimination of your cache and import Raptidons. Reminder to disable electrofence before attempting to enter Raptidon pen. Unto frowns the use of any weaponry made or designed by Spacer's Choice. If your body is found carrying an unauthorized weapon designed by Spacer's Choice Incorporated, you may be fined for violating your non-competition agreement. Disposable canisters. So the bracelet is just cigarettes. Cigarettes, in this case, metal lined and embroidered with the iconic rendering of Hope with the name Lillian. The name Lillian is signed on inside on the metal lid. There's permission on lives lost with Hope. With the Hope. Like a good smoke W remembers someone dying in an airless void space.
That was made
Jeez.
for the 50th anniversary of the Hope. I remember that. I just got back from school. Dad set candles on our doorstep.
Damage type corrosion. I have the tech kit. Nice quick little side mission, I guess.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
30, I don't think there's any way to get cigarettes out. I'm leaving them there.
You're shitting me.
Intimidate 50, it occurs to me, if we could get this when you couldn't, I bet you couldn't take it from me. I'm not saying it wasn't a hassle to get, but here it is safe and sound.
You ain't so bad. Here's something for the trouble.
What's the point of keeping it? Anarchist cookbook.
I need to give some kind of disclaimer, like everything I say is my own opinion. Corporate types love that shit.
Yeah, I guess not. It's not junk. I haven't used this holographic shroud at all. Ah, nice. Anarchist cookbook, Hammersmith. Level 10. Grenade launcher. And you've encumbered me. God damn it. Oh, this is the... Oh, God. Damn it, dude. I unfortunately do not have the perk of... fast traveling while encumbered, so... There's one thing I want to check up out here. Oh, God damn it. No, I have two of these. When did I pick this up? I feel like this might be the secret backdoor entrance to the lab.
Mysterious doors are the funnest sorts of doors.
New area discovered. Preparing to sanitize.
supposed to be covert.
Lemony Fresh aerosol canister requires replacement.
Closed padded helm. Interesting. So this is a way I could have taken if I wanted a secret way past the past everything, I guess. Past the Raptidons and stuff. I was wondering what this was. If there's anything interesting here. Unlocked box. Not really. I'm gonna fast travel back to the Unreliable.
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is tiring work.
And like put some things. Oh, god damn it. Put some things back in here. Here's the problem with this. I really wish I could, like, organize these in some way. Like, for, like, I have 2 laboratory outfits, so, like... It would be nice if they were, like, together and I could sort through this a little bit better. Everything's in the site. Medical science. Wait, versus level 9. Science block, restoration, engineering. Like, I can't even, like, move these around in here. I think we're going to do heavy just because, Jesus, this weight. Retrofitted heavy power armor is 15 weight. I think that was what was taking up a lot of my carry capacity there. Huh. R. Okay. Sam Sudseeper. Sparkling is the student's middle name. I'm not going to sleep in your bed. I wonder where that book went.
Sanitizing within established radius.
Alright, bathroom.
The ship used to be much quieter.
Got what I was gonna do here. I'm trying to decide who I should go. Who should take to go off to talk to people with. Surprisingly enough, Sam is very good with intimidate. I'll keep Bravati. Alright, so where's the guy that... I think the guy that wanted the Raptidon, whatever the frick. Raptidon Musk. Am I wearing the right things here? That's what I was going to switch out.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing?
I found your experiment. Before that, I have a question.
Lay it on me.
Look in the labs. What's your company doing down here? Roseway seems pretty run down.
It was like that when we got here. I heard it had been shut down for years. But the toilet's flush and the roof doesn't leak. Much.
You work in the labs?
As little as possible. I mean, yeah. I'm staff. Endocrinologist. We've been studying a load of Raptidons hauled in from Monarch. Want to talk about... Any news?
Found your experiment?
Keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers.
Keep half here. If you set your equipment property, it would have yielded more. I'm going to do half.
I'll remember that. I'm not the greatest technician. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
You're definitely going to use it. Great, you mentioned a cut for my help.
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Damn. Only 1,000. I probably would have gotten more, but... You know. I could probably sell it to... Gladys for something. Now here's a big decision.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you? Doc Crane better get over himself.
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
The outlaws got away with the research. I have the research, but I'm keeping it. I commit to the outlaws that saying would be hazardous for their health. Coworkers have been doing some off-the-books experimenting.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
No, I'm keeping it. Yes, here it is. I have not. This will give me good standings with Auntie Cleo, which might help. Or something, I guess. Plus, I still have 2 things I can turn into Gladys. I'm kind of doing like middle of the road playthrough. Like, I'm not leaning towards one thing or another. I'm just doing whatever benefits me the most.
That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. And what, pray tell, is the status of our raptidons?
But those being dealt with glee. Puts the immature beasts out of their misery, but gas the mother.
Capital. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand?
You know, there's more to care about than black marks and paperwork.
Not here in this colony, there isn't. Outside Byzantium, life is worthless, without meaning. I must get there.
Suppose it's not my business. Goodbye. Just looking at my reputation, 52%. Could be better, could be worse. %, armor reading.
Still a lot of raptidons out there.
Well, I think that's everything I can do in Roseway. More or less. Trying to fast travel out here. I suspect I'll get less.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I'd like to continue a conversation from before. I don't exactly remember this conversation,
Forgive me,
unfortunately.
Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today.
Oh, that's right. Alex
I'm
Hawthorne.
feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind?
Oh, I guess. Are you sad when you remember Alex Hawthorne? We don't need to discuss Alex Hawthorne directly, but I was wondering how you improved your design.
No, I am sure I cannot feel emotions. The memory has merely disrupted one of my processors.
Interesting.
Which can be quite uncomfortable. It was my fault he died.
How so? How so?
I should have predicted the statistical unlikeliness of success of my captain's actions. In fact, I did, but illogically disregarded the results.
Why would you do that?
He asked me to trust him.
Dang. I guess Alex Hawthorne and Ava were kind of close.
Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning.
You call this a personality. Where did you come from
The
originally?
information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
That's all for now. Interesting. Maybe it's kind of a mystery. Huh.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Okay, so I have a couple things to do at the groundbreaker. Unfortunately, Sam cannot come with me here. There's another fellow here. Yeah, Felix, who wanted to
With those crates, huh? My cargoes were the lot.
come aboard the ship, but I don't know. Something about him is well, I wouldn't say he's not trustworthy, but
Punch. You want a punch? You got your
it's kind of a bit weird. Hey, Gladys.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
I investigated the distress signal from Roseway.
What's that? Speak up now.
About the secrets you asked me to look for.
What'd you turn up?
Required some research on Mastodon. Russ, interested?
Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon? Gracious, someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war.
Found schematic for a prototype weapon from Force. I'm selling, you buying?
Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits. Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you.
Interesting. Intimidate and persuade. $83. Body attributes. Mind attributes. Hmm. So I'm gonna have to. I'm up to 64. It's not quite enough. So I don't get, like, these stats here. Like... How well do they, or like how do they affect stuff? Nicotine high. Okay, I'm kind of seeing the I kind of seeing the, even though these are all like different things, I'm kind of seeing the difference. The different groups of buffs the consumables will give to myself. Almost got it to persuade. E4 is very large, and even with my buffs, I can't get to it. Oh no, they... Okay, 10 is from Parvati. Apparently. It's this close. It's this close. Oh, that's interesting. Researchers cool. Scrubs are kind of good. Oh god. Frames.
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is tiring work.
So what I'm thinking about doing is, equipping one of these with, keep saying, putting a silver tongue kit onto this and then giving it to Parvati, and then maybe that will hopefully be enough to have it be enough to get my dialogue past the 83 mark. From Parvati.
Heard from the lasses down in 22.
Oh, it's back there.
Is it just... have a look.
Ooh, revolver Mark II. Entry saber Mark II. Increases the distance you can travel while dodging. I haven't really dodged that much. That one seems cool. I have a hangover for like 2 minutes, so I'm like trying to just kill time. So what did Parvati want to do? Go to the Lost Hub and drink?
Didn't the board rep's office used to be in the dock room?
What's this? Waste disposal?
Watch out. There's some puddles of... Actually, it's best not to contemplate that.
How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch, okay?
Couple instructions. Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One of the groundbreakers' old hangars was bricked over. Servitor quarters. Plant flag. Once we clear out for new arrivals, I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You can climb into. Oh, that, yeah. That was the way to get to like one of the science weapons.
It get cooler in here? I swear the hell.
Ooh, rate of fire is interesting. A flamethrower. Shotgun. Is there anywhere I can go to get like armor mods?
Have you seen this man? Reward offers for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Vinny's.
Also, what's up there?
Report any sightings to your local board.
Welcome!
Ah, here. Well, there's the silver tongue kit. Toughened. Dang, no, nothing. Oh dear. No, thank you. Sublight salvage shopping.
Sublight salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off our tails.
Am I in? Down skills.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
That's right. Name's Kevin Hawthorne. How'd you know?
Money. We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Really, she has. So you're a Sublight employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Should go, I guess. Didn't know that you were expecting me.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Name's the Captain of the
Sure.
Unreliable.
It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Hawthorne, never heard of him. Get to Port Hagen. Don't let Ada hear you calling
Is
her.
Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
There is always a catch.
Yeah, pretty much.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
Don't have a nav key, but can I still take the job? What's so special about Stellar Bay?
First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack.
I don't have a nav key, but can I still take the job?
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
I take Sublight isn't strictly a salvage operation.
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
What kind of other sectors does Sublight pursue other than salvage and shipping?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know.
So they're pirates.
Legal formalities.
Sounds conflict, but profitable. So you're a company of bureaucratic pirates.
Thank you. I work hard to keep it that way.
Organize this business.
Be
Maybe
seeing
later.
you.
I was not expecting this. When I went up here. I was just looking for, you know, more...
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
more places to buy things, maybe.
You've been flying the outer systems.
Tech skills, dodge, defense, skills.
Still get...
What can I do? Don't take my... Have a...
Dodge, stealth skills, tech skills. Hack, intimidate. Determination. Ah, this. Okay. What do I have on exactly? Emerald ballistics.
Rizzo's mock apple cider, a hard cider for a hard life. Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
You looking to
What seems...
So we got for sale.
better...
Leadership skills, tech skills. Reading. Actually,
a better...
well, that's a lot preparing for me. Let me... use this, which is alcohol, and then... Find attributes. Damn, right on the money, 83.
Have you had a moment to look into... You don't hurry up. Someone will get...
Okay, I investigated that distress signal from Roseway.
What's that? Speak up now.
About those secrets you're...
What'd you...
I acquired some research on Repton Musk. Interested?
Pardon me, sweetheart. My old... A couple...
I've already installed these.
Peaches and cream. Well, that...
Oh, 86. Damn it, dude. How far back was this quick save? This quick save was like before I did anything. Well, no, not before I did anything. It was before I leveled. Inspiration, lockpick, handguns, medical, sneak, science. Thought I had one for intimidate. What's tech skills? Oh, those. Okay. Maybe we should put Parvati in the into the into armor that has tech skills into it. Or never mind, she is already in that. To get to 86 persuasion for that. Well, I guess I'm like, this is yours. I can like redo.
That no.
Convinced by the outlaws that staying would be hazardous for their health.
That's all manner of distressing. I suppose I'm...
You'll never get to Byzantium now.
I suppose you're correct. My life...
Even if you made it, your life would still be meaningless.
You're right.
Damn.
You can't... Auntie! Leave me...
Interesting.
And... Not here in this...
Get 3K. So what happens when I... Oh, okay. So until all of these are 5, then I can't do that. Okay, so then...
Warning, intruders will be... Oh, it's you.
Okay, and then... Talk to Glass in a bit. Oh, I have to do a lot more than...
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Where do I stand at? Okay, so if I do both, Intimidate is at 85. Intimidate 86. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna dump my points back into medical. This is where I was last time. Oh, that's right. That's why I put the silver tongue kit in there. I'd rather not buy a silver. This is all for like freaking min-maxing, dude. I'd rather not spend my silver tongue kits on that if I don't have to. E6 for intimidate.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
There's tech skills. I want armor with tech skills so that I can also put it on my followers.
Is it? Have a.
I have to retalk to these guys up here. Sublight.
Itching to.
Frames.
CNP Borsted Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borsted Baked Beans is the only one.
Medical Bay doesn't have anything, does it?
Something. A better selection.
No, never mind. No armor. nowhere to put mods. I think this is a decent enough investment.
Don't believe the board. Monarch has shed the yoke of its corporate overlords and now thrive.
Have you had a mo? You don't hurry up.
Investigated distress signal. Got the secrets.
Pardon me, sweetheart.
Schematics.
What?
How can I be sure you won't go ring me out to the wrong people?
My oh my. Look at the cysts on you. Here. Consider it hazard pay.
Ooh. 13,000 XP. For 500 bits. Not terrible.
Are you positive? Honest to goodness?
I'm certain there's nothing left.
Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
10,000 bits, I'll buy the Stellar Bay nav key.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
What do you have
On
to trade?
Copper kettle.
Salvager's help. Again, what is the point of a pristine mod, you know?
Monarch is a wretched hive of terrorism and anarchy. We'd best top off our ammo stock before we leave.
Area analysis is as follows. Significant dust and spore concentration. Vacuuming estimate. Calculating. Calculating. Calculating.
Oh, bonus to dialogue skills when you have no companions in your party. That's right. That's no companions, huh? It's better to have companions in your party that provide you or provide me with skills.
front's right here.
Let me... If I put that on you. Science medical engineering. Should be tech skills plus 10. Science 47. Does it like not update until I leave? No. I'm very confused by this. I'm so confused. Hang on. Okay, yeah, it does. It just didn't update it while I was, like, trading out his armor. Okay. And then that'll give me a bonus to science, huh? Now, where's my reputation lie? Rumberger's friendly.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
I'd really like to get back there.
Yeah, I'm getting that, but this area's off limits. I told you. You have done a lot for us, Captain. I'll talk to the Commandant about scheduling a thank you tour for you. Maybe check back in a few days.
Oh, come on, Lee. I've done a lot for you all. Why wait?
All right, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
Sure, no problem. Okay, so I'm doing this for a side quest. No, companion quest. What the heck is this? A hoop?
Shh.
Steel hatchet, steel marted ID card. I already have that. Yes, I already have like a lot of those. Oh, it could have just snuck in here, huh? Or somewhat snuck in here, I guess.
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
With a data cartridge from the security terminal. Modify pistol, dosh, little hoop, prayer beads, lock container on refused inspection. Prayer beads are one that I might be interested in. Sublight, I put a bid on one of our impound General 1-2, negotiate for you 500 feet, then gave Liliana her salvage. Well, last hope, freelancers versus board. Freelancers 1 arrested a freighter captain with more bits than brain. Hawthorne ships, impounded order of Udom Bedford, Silanaku Y Hawthorne Associates. Hawthorne Associates, not associates, associates with that board snake. Guy from Back Bay's roughed up the moon kid, raving mad, warned me that the moon was going to bring about the end of times. He was flying high on whatever McReed grows down there. Sworn testimony McReed, spy arrest go, not that anyone will corroborate it. Remind to keep an eye on Gladys.
Now that we have the data cartridge, we can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Neat. Okay, so I still have a couple more things I want to do. Given the fact that I don't know, I was going to say I want to put more into dialogue, but no, I will put more into dialogue. Into medical.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
Transfer. Enter the hatchet. I wonder if this increases. If I were to put this on like Parvati. No. Or, well, maybe it would. Do I have a stealth skill, like, kind of thing? Ranged weapon skills. Do I have like the stealth kits thing? No, I don't. I'm finding that these are good, like, kind of for... Or, well, I realize now that... Well, I might not... Might not use, like, all of this armor, but the skills are still good for... Skills are still good for my followers. So I should look out for armor that has skills that relate to, you know, these things. I also don't know if... No, it should. I was going to say, I don't know if... Past a certain point... With, like, dialogue skills here... My brain's a little wonky. I apologize for not being super... focus and whatnot, but no, these affect like all skills, and then there are certain armors like that one that only benefits like one skill. Okay, I'm kind of seeing it now. So for right now, these general armor skills are good, but I will, in the future, if I want something specific, need to invest in like armors with better skill bonuses in certain things. Anyway. I still have some things to do on the Groundbreaker. And I also want to get Parvati back on the team.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever...
Rizzo's knock you out.
Yeah. Task. Speak with that. Passage to anywhere. Inform Dr. Wells. Canadian quarantine. Trying to look if there's... There is a way back there. That's not like, you know, in front of all of those guards. far as journal, I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got shredded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one is listening. To them, I'm just background radiation. Was my fault the captain decided to take off early? Was my fault no one checked the crew manifest? Was my fault they replaced me with a full-timer? Now I'm filthy, biteless, and bedless. As far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live. And if no one agrees to take me on as the crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. Dang, that sucks. Anyway, what do you have here? Yeah, don't really need the logger. Holographic disguise active. Your holographic shroud has activated, giving you temporary access to this restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of interrogation to reset your shroud. It'll get harder to talk your way out the more you are interrogated. Oh, nice.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
No, don't worry about it. Okay, so where is she?
For the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
She seems nice. Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Tim Date, she is worried about you a lot.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Hey, Jessica. Nice to meet you.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you?
Nope.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Lie 10, I do work for the board. Actually, good luck with that. What did you do to get in trouble? What did you do to get in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Level with me, or I walk away. Yet, you think the board has someone following you, and now you're hiding out.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the Blood Tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it? What does this have to do with the board?
Udon was my buyer for when I'd acquired the diamond. He paid half up front to finance the operation.
Udom is
Let's just
the
say things
liaison
went
for the
sideways
board
about the time I
on
got
here.
my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Ellie asked me to help you, so that's what I plan on doing.
Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
I'll talk to Udom for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Okay, so like, how am I getting out of here?
What?
Nothing. Okay, so I have to exit and re-enter. Exiting and re-entering a forbidden place can cause me to... Or not cause me, can refresh the...
This is Halcyon News.
Refresh the hollow emitter thingy. What's it?
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
Monarch, huh? You hesitated there, Vicar. What aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
Oh wow, it's all this seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's
Sorry,
secrets,
147.
you sometimes get a sense for these things.
I believe I've been shooting for that long. Sound good? Let's go. That's going to be Vicar Max's thing. A couple more things I need to do. Worst contact, drink surfing wine.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger?
Here, Kinrick. All traders come through, all traders in the system come through here. Heard anything interesting?
I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time?
Play more video games?
Nothing you...
Ooh, large selection of drinks and such. Talk to Parvati in the bar.
Hey, you.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
You're not that much of a drinker. Start slow with a beer. Start the beer. You're sure you want to do this? You seem nervous.
Oh, no, that's just that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know?
She's very anxious about
Just
her
lying
relationship
awake,
with
thinking about what Junlei said.
Junlei.
Feeling my heart shake.
I start you off with a beer, but you said in Edgewater the smell made you sick. How about a wine?
Oh, wow. You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Purpleberry wine's all right if you require a sweetness to your spirits. Seems like a drink that would suit you, Miss Holcomb. Just mind how much you imbibe.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Generally or specifically, enjoying a drink with your friends, a grand adventure across Halakon.
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Start by telling me why her message got you so unsettled. Beats me. I got a rough track record with relationship, or just shrug. Start by telling me why her message got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
What did she actually write in the message you haven't said? No one sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like. Could be you're overthinking it. I did read it, so one doesn't make any sense in terms of my perspective. I don't exactly remember what the message said, but it wasn't like too in depth about Isabel. Could be you're overthinking it.
You know, that's a given, Captain. I can't not worry myself to bits about the things that matter to me.
Nobody sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like. Well, the way I'm phrasing this, with Parvati, I don't know Junlei super well. I mean, I helped her, not turn the ship into a baking oven, but I don't know her personality all too well. She seems like a nice lady. In terms of like a romantic partnership, romantic or personal thoughts, I don't really know Junlei super well. So it could be that it's like she's just trying to reach to Parvati like as a friend. So I don't super want to give Parvati hope about pursuing a romantic relationship with her. So that's my problem with 2.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
Reception, what is this really about? She might. No, I don't think so.
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water. Alright, same as before. Maybe you should quit while you're ahead and standing.
Come Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Oh, that is water.
Good call. It's best to proceed with a light hand the first time.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
She is definitely pining. What about me? This isn't about me. You need to get over it. Not the best advice. You need to get over it. Is it the type of advice I would personally give?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Don't stop there. You're on a roll. No wonder you're scared. Just need a way to get answers to all these questions. Fuck if I know. I'm just here for the food. My advice is there's an easy way to get answers to all those questions, and that's to ask her. Them. I didn't realize this was a history button. That's definitely very very helpful when deciding on what I want to pick. I've been in a lot of relationships, but I do get that this isn't exactly an easy way. Confronting her about all this isn't the easiest thing to do. It's easy in terms of getting the answers, but it's not like emotionally easy to do.
Well, I never done this before. Never really tried to pursue someone. I'm all flailing limbs and yelling like a little one thrown in the sea who don't know how to swim. You know I'm not interested in physical affection.
Yep.
Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I
really eat
thought
lunch.
cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Then you go your separate ways. We have that in common, you know. I'm not interested in physical affection either. This is an interesting kind of roleplay element here. Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are? So you're afraid of disappointing her? You can't control how people react to you. Even people you care about. One is something that a therapist would say, honestly. Because that's kind of the reality of the situation. But I am no therapist. Or I should say, these are all like things a therapist would say. This is the most blunt. Which is not exactly who I am. I don't like being very blunt with people. Very hard-fisted and such. I'm most drawn to 5. Three and 4 feel like they're digging into her personality, which I'm or digging. I don't know if that's the right phrase, digging into her personality. It's more trying to flesh out. Is at these times I wish I could quick save during conversation. Because I just want to know if these are like extra things where I can return to, like, you know, deciding what to say. Or if these are going to be like different dialogue trees altogether. You know what I mean? This is going into more for personality. This is actually the answer to, or what I would say, given the choices available to me. This is the one I feel best about.
What do you mean, Captain?
The only thing you can control is you. Trying to manage others' feelings will drive you crazy.
So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Something to work on then, we all do, so what?
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
So, are you going to edge her out anytime?
Do you think I should ask her on a date?
Persuasion, determination, don't ask for my opinions. You yourself, what does the booze tell you? This is the first time I've actually seen, you know, leadership and determination be a stat. Don't ask for my opinion, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need of guidance.
I know this is... okay.
All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Sounds good. Before that, quick save. I want to see what those the third and fourth dialogue option.
You mind if I ask you a question? Is it?
Oh, god damn it. I'm interested in... I guess the game autosaved.
So, how's this work? Do we get a... Oh. Well...
I'm interested in these two. That's why I was very hesitant on clicking 5.
Of course. Wouldn't you be?
Everyone is, no matter their quirks. Wait, what's that? You're afraid of being rejected for who you are. Of course, wouldn't you be? Everyone is, no matter their quirks. I don't understand this response. Everyone is afraid of being rejected, no matter their quirks. No, I am who I am. If people don't like that, then people don't like it. They're not for me. This is how I feel personally. I can't really speak on everybody's behalf.
I envy your boldness of spirit, Captain. I can only hope a little bit of it rubs off on me. But, gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. I suppose so, but... Well, Captain, this... Do you... Okay.
Well.
Okay. There's that. Not how I thought that conversation would go.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Oh. What? I need it. Does she... You... That... What if I can't make her happy?
Won't know until you try. You can't make people happy. There are other folks out there. Julie's great, but you just met her. This is the realistic approach. What did I say in this? What if I can't make her happy? You won't know until you try. You can't make people happy. I don't believe that. I think I'll say 1 because I'm in support of their relationship.
Yeah, I know you're right. Just wish it were that easy, is all. I'm not used to speaking free with folks. Back in Edgewater, there wasn't no one who wanted to know my mind. Excepting my dad. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me.
Okay. I'm happy with the dialogue choices that I chose. I'm just interested in hearing the rest of that conversation. Anyway, I haven't been in here. It's being a little framey. Nope, that's not the way.
This is Halcyon News. Scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Oh, there's Chef.
I try and keep the place clean in case Chief Tennyson stops by.
The chef. $60. I'm looking for skills, that's right. My lockpick. 51. I don't think I can get to 60. Even if I put sneaking skills on Parvati. You have lockpicking? No, you have hacking. Parvati has lockpicking, I know that for sure. Or there's a way to make it my sneak high enough to pickpocket the Hope's key card from bartender. Toilets. And an engineer. It doesn't say stealing on it, so. Anyway. I'm gonna go. I want to go for lunch. How long do I want to keep going for? Wish there was more than ambient music going on.
Hey there. What are you doing after work?
Going back to the old cubicle to watch the latest episode of my serial.
What's a nice boy like you watch? Something exciting? Romantic? Bacon with Edna?
I like documentary series.
I'll put.
Truth is better than fiction. Right now,
I'll put my lunch in the microwave, and then I'll be back to do some more dialogue.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
It just me, or was the holding pattern for a berth shorter today?
It's shorter. The Chiefs finally got enough hands to coordinate docking, and the boards got to make their shipments.
I thought Chief and the board were at each other's throats.
They were. Hell, they still are. But Junlei don't gotta send her engineers running all over the station trying to fix those radiators anymore.
So we got a temperate station and a quick dock. What more can you ask for?
Free beer.
Hey, take your time.
There's your drink, ma'am. If you want anything else, just flag me down.
Just keep coming around. This seats my berth for the night. How's business around the station?
Same as everywhere, I guess. The Mardette's been talking about rising crime rates, but I don't see it.
It's getting so an honest soul can't ply the Aether without getting a thruster shot up.
I have to see to the other tables. I'll stop by again later.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt a regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Put my headphones. My headphones are. God damn it.
She remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
You're spending large tonight, ma'am.
Just got done with a real sweet haul. Heft to Fairfield. Loads of metals and rare earths for the T&L factory.
What's a rare earth?
Hell if I know, but it's rare, so it's gotta be
I
expensive.
left them downstairs.
Made a good pile of bits on it.
Planning to blow it all here?
Can I steal this poster?
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
You tried? What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Sorry for the misunderstanding.
Ooh, Groundbreaker reputation decreased. By how much? Looks like only by 1%, huh? I stole a poster that I wanted on my ship. Sucks to suck.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
I'm here about Jessie Doyle. I want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Compulsory donation. She's worth more alive than dead. Put her in indentured contract.
How do you do? Hey. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
She's hanging sick bay to avoid assassins. I'm sure she'll prefer work.
I quite concur. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there...
Is there any other way I can pay off her debt?
How do you do?
Hey. Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill.
Total of 2,100 bits. I'll cover that. You're charging that much for emotional anguish, really?
I am extremely anguished, Captain. Please respect my feelings in this difficult time.
I doubt Mr. Bedford's ever felt real pain. We could introduce him to the sort of suffering that actually constitutes extreme anguish. For the good of his understanding, of course.
Be careful you don't irritate my guards, Vicar. You might not like their rather narrow understanding of what constitutes excessive force.
2,100 bits, huh? I mean, I am kind of swimming in bits.
I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Talk to Ellie. Where do I see my bits? Oh, up there. Yeah, I still have over 10k, which is pretty good. Or, pretty sizable, I would say. Oh, please.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jessie. I guess that means I owe you now, right?
Tell you what,
I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Are you saying you'll work for me just because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
What did Jesse do for you for you anyway?
She helped me win a bet.
What was the bet?
We were on a smuggling run planetside when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
And?
And, as you can probably guess,
I don't know what a
the thing was
mantisaur
faster
is.
than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off.
So she saved your life?
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
Really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Welcome aboard, Ellie.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Meet me on my ship. It's docked by the promenade.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in the clear, thanks to you squaring my debt. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Watch yourself while I'm gone. I'll be on my way. Certainly, I actually did get bits for that. So I only spent... God, math hard. Math hard, math hard. It makes me hard. What? Who said that? Oh, it's like 850 bits. It's like almost nothing. I can make that up real easy, like. Now, finally, there's one more thing that I have to... Speak with, Egan.
CNP near maple syrup.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
Like how my companions literally teleport to me whenever I enter an elevator.
Welcome to Sublight South. You the one?
How'd you know?
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make Lilia hate. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Is Ada still at the helm? I have a...
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I can get into Stellar Bay. Tell me about the job.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
What's Sublight doing in Fallbrook? What kind of salvage are we looking for?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
So I'm going after Alta Vita gas. What What exactly is that?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
Ah, yes, Alta Vitae. I knew someone who inhaled it by accident. I'd never seen anybody spontaneously combust before.
Oh, Jesus.
I see your friend here is the brains of the operation. Good. Every salvage crew needs one.
What's, Sublight doing in Fallbrook?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around with the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
How unconventional asking for a friend. Why do you need me if you already got people on the ground?
One of
Wrong
my
button.
guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman. A few of my contract...
Oh, damn it. Whatever. Sure.
Now get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
What am I looking for, Town City? Anything else I should know about Monarch?
Few laws and even fewer people to enforce them. If you're working for the right side, it's a fucking paradise. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Well, that set me at ease.
Agreed. Oh, wait. There we go. Nice. 250.
Let us take heed that we are not caught bending the law. I am not keen on another long-term penitentiary assignment.
Agreed. Is there anything else here? Oh, there's a faction quest. Interesting.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Really wish there was a music station I could turn on.
Glasses down on 22 that you
You've acquired poster.
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks in the cargo hold.
You don't need. Ellie. Officer Spine level 13. Automatic pistol. Weapon mixed, aggressive, medical engineering, lie. Really wish this would stay. Really don't need this. No, she should still be medium. Ah, so you're the person who wants the old saber?
Something on your mind?
If we're going to work together, I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
What's a zero-G cocktail? Do you have much experience contracting out with other captains? I'll go the, less formal approach.
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not.
So you never know what you're getting?
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
Do you have much experience in contracting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
What's that supposed to mean? You weren't joking about being a pirate.
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
Your casual outlook on legality. Do you mean that as a comment? I mean, she said the thing that gave it away was the fact that she said she was a pirate. Pirate by inclination.
Gotta figure out how to work that into my aesthetic.
Maybe a pair of earrings?
She's very stylish.
I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
I keep things above board. I hope that won't be a problem.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
I was hoping to, you know, something more personal about you.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Where are you from? How'd you get into this line of work?
Aw, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
All right, fair enough.
No complaints here.
See what Barfati has to say. She's not heading up an elevator, or, you know, manual elevator, also known as... also known as a ladder. I'll just put that up to... right thing. Yeah, that. Right.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Glad to hear it. You talked to Julie. If I know one thing, it's how to stave off hangovers. Glad to hear it.
I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Not to ask for spoilers, but will we be drinking again tonight? Were there any funny typos? This is what I would say.
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
Let me read that. I missed Juliana when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was half awake. Nice, but since I've for typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have. Like, I've met someone who's become special to me. Ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like I've met someone. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. I think one. This is this. I don't. Okay.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal, and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Yeah, no problem.
My compliments to Sam. I do so love a clean cargo hold.
Interesting. Well, it's not under bots, fortunately. Okay. Nice. Alright, before we go any further, I am going to take a break for lunch. Damn it. I want to play that, but it's on Game Pass. Whatever. Alright,
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
doesn't that guy have a life?
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
You sound like you've been to Monarch. Can't you just send him a message?
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Hotbed of political activity sounds like fun.
I certainly wouldn't call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves navigating a hostile biosphere populated by carnivorous monsters. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
I got some questions for you.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
Oh, fuck. Alright, then I'm off.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I... Forgive me, Captain. I would... Was there another... No, it was... I should... He asked... Captain Hawthorne, I have... Alex... The info... I
skipped through that because we've already seen, we've already been through that conversation with Ada before.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud.
I'm like somewhat interested in What's around here?
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Welcome. What the heck? Bubbles. This is the thing that he ejected me off of. Or, like... Just like my cryosuit containment pod, I should say. And for decades in space with nothing but the technology of this little chamber to keep you alive.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%. Careful, that's my communications terminal. Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
For what's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the hope. Since you compare that monitoring device, I don't remember that any monitoring device.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
I want to talk to you about something else.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Is there some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Can I just, like, pick this up?
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Oh, that was easy. I thought I would have to, like, sneak it past him or something. I didn't know I could just pick it up. Guess he has another ship here.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you. Destination reached. Scylla. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be a... What part of the... How can... I'll be here.
So,
Scylla. No laws, no lines, and a whole lot of guns. I love this place.
Let's get fresh.
This reminds me of like a drill. Actually, this is like a lot of drill designs with just like the legs and the drill bit there. And I discovered a vending machine. Ah, here they are. Actually, almost level 15. This reminds me both of like the Matrix, the drills that came down into Zion, and Deep Rock Galactic. Just because I played it recently.
Quiet mode. This unit is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs. Scour with prejudice.
Who's ready for more?
Taking too much physical damage has to make you soft and more vulnerable to more physical damage. Yeah.
No challenge is too large, no mess is too small.
There's no credible research on the health effects of standing directly under a terraformer, Captain. In case you were wondering. I won't tell.
Primal Hunter. Primal Ravager.
Nice, Captain!
You have anything on you? Primal Ravager, no. Outlaw, no. Tremor Cleaver. Do I have that already? Do I care about that? Fuck. Infantry Saber Mark II. So I'm gonna guess like these things here help provide or like help keep in the oxygen in this area. Mission vital.
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find us.
What's this journal say? So you probably need saving, huh?
Fair warning, outlaw. I've got a daring escape plan. You are gonna love it.
Physical activity discouraged. Multiple injuries detected. Would you like another suppository for the pain?
Way to kill the mood. I'm fine. Perfectly fine. Save your meds for these ruffians once I'm done with them.
Symptoms of delusion detected.
I should probably actually... That one... And that one.
Administering medication.
You get that thing away from me. Override. Override!
Neutralized.
I lost sniper.
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Where did that guy go? Damn, squad leader had nothing on them. Well, hello.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Uh-huh.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill.
Do you two know each other?
I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
Ooh.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where we...
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate. Dilated pupils. Increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's...
He reminds me of Zap Brannigan. Captain Ira, I take it?
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
You have to be thanking me. You're lucky you're alive.
Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards. And farewell to you, dear Dr. Fenhill. I trust I'll see you next I find myself on the Groundbreaker.
You'd better hope not.
Small ship. I guess this is just supposed to be like a small side area for a Primal Tamer's Beacon. Oh, baton, not beacon.
Will leave a stain.
Oh god. Oh, what? They could go underground. Taking N-ray damage. Damage over time. Well, it doesn't have anything on him. I'll hide. There are sprats in the wall.
Muting volume now. Pollutant purified.
Oh god. Random armor parts just on the floor.
never even had a bar. No wonder it's abandoned.
Good hot.
Here we go!
Mega magic.
I was trying to be silent. I guess I need to...
Dirty. Clean up the competition.
I guess I need to, equip my party with...
Never lay down on the job. This area has been sanitized.
Equip my party with... silence guns if I want to be super stealthy. Now what's back here? Oh, are you kidding me? I'm one off.
How'd you do that so fast?
It wasn't super fast, but thank you. Not bad. I can pick. Not a bad haul from the locked door. The vending machine. Hunting rifle ultra. Damn it, I can't sell things that I have equipped. I want to compare it to the thing I have, like, literally in my hand. 213 versus 1. Yeah. Did I buy something? If I did, I don't remember. Okay, what else is around here? There's apparently a workbench. What was that? Why did the world shake randomly? enter this building? No, doesn't seem like it. You can enter that building, though. Hello? Mandibular rearranger. Another safe, huh? Messages. All the messages sent and received by this terminal are property of Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Personal messages may be sent with supervisor's approval. Cost of personal messages will be deducted from employee salary. Please select the message you wish to view. Tier 1. Linda. My team got the former repaired and it's turning out O2 again. I'm not reading this because I'm like, there's a lot to read. Scanning for signals of hope. We could all guess the results from how happy they looked. It's the years since the boy classified the ship went missing. You think we'd be over it by now? Evers L was Thackeray and Evans and Evers Lynn. All the sites within the former dome have run dry. Mechanicals are bringing back good samples from beyond the retention field. I'll send you a requisition for a hauler to relocate therefore close to the new sites. My team heard that you arranged the same. You arranged some circus time traveling show. Some circus time traveling show to stop at our base. It was a big boost for morale. We can't wait to see some entertainment out here. Request for relocation on that useless rock is denied. You've had over a year to generate profit. If you haven't done it by now, it's not going to happen, and Everett is too busy to hide your incompetence. I don't want to hear any of your absurd excuses either. The terraformer failure was bad enough, but this drivel about primals running loose and damaging your equipment is the limit. The other limit you hear. Operation on our site, at your site, are terminated effective immediately. We have a new site in mind for you. One of the rocks orbiting Hephaestus, temps to school as 170 degrees Celsius. You'd love it. Remind me of the date. 42nd today. So you don't know where you are. It says in 13 years you entered hibernation. Oh, it's interesting. Wait. Sorry, I was trying to think. Where you are, because it's been 30 years since you entered hibernation. Since I'm sorry, I don't know what happened, why you never got here. The architect is kind, you didn't suffer. about what happened all the time. Every time one of the big interstellar conveyor blades pass, I look up and hope, whoever named that damn ship should take a walk in the aether. I'm so sorry. I never should have convinced you to sign the indenture contract and join me on Lysion. I've never stopped thinking about you, Jules. Please forgive me. So, Jules is a passenger of the Hope. That's Linda info about Sublight Company. That ferry captain claimed to work for them. Very strange ship. No corporate branding or colors. The captain didn't wear an improved uniform. Dealing with him left me feeling strange of sorts. Had some interesting items for sale though. Can't shake the feeling that they fell off the back of a conveyor. That captain sold Hare something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. The only thing that rearranges is the number of bits on Harris's card. Looks like some sort of tech. Maybe a scientist can make something of it. I didn't really read that. I didn't feel like it necessary to read that out loud. That was just background for this specific area. It's like the mining corporation. I don't know. Is there anything for me over that way? Don't really look like it. After reading all that, it just seems like this is an abandoned mining town. A bit of drama between two employees of a mining corporation. It got abandoned because there's not enough minerals in the asteroid rock, this giant asteroid rock thing.
Entering quiet mode.
Why are they running away from us?
Damn it! Gonna need repairs!
Nice. Oh, and everybody gets another skill point. Skills. But a little bit more into leadership. It'll be interesting based off of, because there's that one thing with Parvati's kind of quests, where a dialogue option was based off of, you know, one of these two. Or not one of these two. It was based off of determination. So, just put a little bit into that, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? Or what's here? Pick up right, control armor.
To where it hurts.
Do I have another heavy machine gun? Yes, I do. $50 out of 100. I need 100 skill to open this. Damn. Wish there's a way I could make a note in game. To, you know, remind myself to go back there if I ever get 100 lockpicking. I think it's another ship.
Caution! Detected! Cycle complete.
It's like a scrap ship, more or less. Or scrapped ship. Fairy lights. Did someone live here? Ringmaster's log, circus time, primal performers. Predictably, our primal passengers broke free shortly after landing. I said this would happen after the enclosure malfunctioned. We hushed up on Byzantium. Who cares how many tickets we sold? That woman lost an arm. The first and second recovery teams never returned. The only way I can convince the rest of the crew to form a third team is if I join them. I'm management. Architect erase them. I'm not supposed to face this type of hazard. I'm leaving this journal with this ship in case we don't return. To any circus time employees reading this, immediately hand this device to your superior and stop reading. Your time supervisors, our plans to present the primal performers were premature. These creatures cannot be tamed. Next time marketing wants to present an actual circus, make one of them lead the damn thing. Oh, so this is where the primals came from the freaking circus. That came to cheer up the workers in this abandoned mining colony. So where the frick is this? He said I discovered a workbench, but I never saw it. Nice. Pristine.
Here we go.
Job classification. Flawlessly finished.
Stealth kill.
Hey, whoever did this, come on out so we can return the favor.
Caution! Infestation encroaching!
Oh god.
You make it dirty, Sam cleans it up.
My kind of act. That was fun.
Clean cycle captured. Industrial stay. Body bag required. Resuming passive mode.
Okay, well, let's take care of these guys. Anything up this? Some more ammo that I really don't need.
Would you like this unit to tidy up?
Low pressure helm. I don't think I have a low pressure helm technically. I guess this was the rest. Sublight thug. These sublight thugs were here and had made camp. This old freighter thing. Created broadsheet. Under no circumstances should the primes leave the enclosure. Primes will consume human flesh. Restriction authority do not expose primes to gunfire, loud noises, or harsh language of any kind. Primal musk is toxic and mildly corrosive. Do not submerge body parts in primal musk. Circuit time employees will never instruct us to interact with primal musk ever. Random toss ball. Ah, here it is.
Time to bring the clean.
Here we go.
Trigger's time freighter. I think that's everything that's around here, I guess. Random little side area, I guess, for a few quests and some other things. I guess it builds out the world a little bit, but not much to it here. We've acquired
Back for
toss ball.
rest. Space adventuring is tiring work. Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
All right, well, you know. Again, really wish I could. I should have actually worn these to see what they were like. Again, I could always, like... could always just, like... put it on one of my companions and see how they look at it, look with it on. Water resistant wear. I do have that already. Okay, cool. I kind of wish there was, like, you know, decorative armor. Like a decoration slot and a, you know, an actual... Not... Something like a Monster Hunter where, like, you know, you have your appearance armor and then your, you know, actual skill armor. The armor that uses, like, skills and stuff. I just realized I had something on in the... Test 1, 2. Okay, well, I had something on... what was I saying? I had something on that shouldn't have been on that I hope's not going to mess with, like, how I sound. I can guess this is that one guy that I denied entry to. That one guy's room. I cannot modify science guns.
I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
Yeah. I don't really collect a lot of things personally. What did I scrap? When I do, I'm very scared about breaking down things with that menu because, like, I just wanted to break down that tactical shotgun. But the tactical shotgun didn't disappear, but something did. I have no idea what it was. I have so many Mac 2 zaps and extendo sites. And I definitely need more backpack mods for future armor stuffs. So I should be on the lookout for those. Am I at 126? Okay. Peak with Nakoya at Stellar Bay. Running dangerous. What's this one? Oh wait, is it like a big map and I can choose which landing pad it can be.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Something I've been meaning to ask.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Let's talk about Monarch.
Where in Monarch?
Stellar Bay.
Monarch. The armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's Smuggler's Port at Fallbrook.
Why is Maquet being blockaded?
I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points.
Okay. Smuggler's Port.
Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there.
Fair enough.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch?
Cascadia.
Warning. All colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention or death.
Any people live in Cascadia aside from marauders? Local report sounds dangerous.
This is one of those times where you say one word but really mean another, isn't it? I suppose you would find an environment like this fun.
Somewhat.
Welcome back, Cap.
There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Ada, do you have a favorite among the Krell? It's me, right? Are you keeping any secrets from me?
Define favorite.
Someone who you like the most, whoever you dislike the least. I'll be honest, 2 is kind of my current definition of favorite, but I don't think it's the correct definition.
I see. In that case, my favorite is Sam.
I'll strip you down for parts, you know.
I would be very costly to replace, Captain. Not to mention that separating me entirely from the ship is next to impossible now. Was that all you wanted to ask me? You seem hesitant to discuss what's actually troubling you. Perhaps there is something you wanted to confess?
I have a secret phobia. I'm afraid of sock puppets. Secrets me. Keep them from you. That's crazy. One of the Lost Hope colonists, a scientist, revived me from hibernation. Doesn't she already know this?
Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments.
Inappropriate moments?
It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning. Although, if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I
do like Ada.
a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
Are you sentient? Your secret is that you are in love with Alex Hawthorne. You're clandestine plotting to take over the Halcyon system. This is the funny answer, but I think one of these two might be correct.
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness.
Interesting.
I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
You're clandestinely plotting to take over the Halcyon
How
system.
did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment.
There's no follow-up to that. No follow-up. It's just like, Yes, how did you guess?
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
That's fair. That's all for now. I think she is, like, somewhat conscious, you know? Or, fuck, what was I gonna say? I don't fucking remember anymore. I'm taking Vanguard Max because he has his companion quest is here somewhere, and Ellie might be good because this is a lawless land and she is in fact a pirate. Here it is. Rim. From the growing adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
Okay.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Whatever, I'm not here for chit-chats. You seem surprised. Well, that is my ship on the landing pad right next to you.
I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
UDL. What are they doing out there? It takes more than a few gunships to scare me.
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Captain Nick Me, Alex Hawthorne. I prefer to joke discreetly, if you know what I mean. I don't have time for this.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Fair enough. Stellar Bay is that isolated? You're not what I was expecting to find on Monarch.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Mostly. Are you saying the board has been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Yeah.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
Is Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
We're gonna take a look around town.
Mr. Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
Depends on what it is.
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment. Signed by the Black Hole himself.
The Black Hole.
Only I
That's
haven't
an interesting.
heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Sure, I can ask about your personal. Who's Black Hole? This poster sounds pretty valuable.
I couldn't really say. I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
Alright, sure, I'll ask about your poster.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Okay. The Yacht Club. MSI guard.
We don't get many outsiders.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate.
God, this is so corporate. We can take a look around a bit more.
Fresh blood at last. Stellar Bay can do so.
Yeah, Roberts. Boy, my frames have been acting up all of today, and I don't know why. Looks generally okay.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean, more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
Velma? Apparently there's a workbench somewhere near here. Block, range weapon skills +5. Change in melee. God, the jingles that play out of every single vending machine. Here's the workbench. Wait, where's Velma?
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Who, what now? Take it easy, I'm looking around. What are you talking about, Catherine?
Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Chief what? What's this about your foreman? Don't have time for this.
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
I'll come back eventually. You can't constrain a person's freedom. Don't you have rules about this sort of thing if you say so?
We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
What's this about, Foreman?
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials. He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
I talked to Caleb. I was like half paying attention. What was it? Let's talk about something else. Surely you can make him come back. Why can't you pay him more? I can talk to Caleb.
Not on Monarch. Sanjar threw out the old work mandates and penalties.
That's good, right?
Sure. Until your workers start making ridiculous demands.
Why not just pay them more? This is a dumb question.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
Alright, a few more quests. I think so many frame drops. I'm gonna hope setting my hard capping my frame rate might help a little bit with might help with the frame drops that I've been experiencing. At least keep it a little bit more stable. I'll do it with the vertical sync. Or I hope you'll excuse the screen tearing that's kind of happening.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And
You
with
remind me
sweet
so
cheeks
much
like
of
those, I'd remember.
who is it? Like Gail?
Like the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Are you in charge of handing out medicine?
Yes, indeed. Someone's got to keep Stellar Bay's people healthy and energized.
You certainly seem excited about your job.
Oh, but I am. I get to see plenty of my neighbors here, and I do dearly love a little gossip.
Okay. Constable. Nope, never mind. This looks like a very complicated door. Is that more or less screen tearing? Which I had better monitor, because if I ever use VSync, it just locks it to 30. Which is, like, it's alright, but it's obviously not the best. It's just random. Might just be the loading of, like... It stutters whenever it has to load in, I think, a lot of things that are visible in whatever direction I'm looking at.
Help! Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick.
I'm gonna do your cure. Are you alright?
No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is.
Lower one on the right.
If you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Needs to contemplate a hot shower and not, like, you know, go take one. Lower one. One on the right, this one.
What a gruesome way to die.
Not much I can do for this guy.
Tossable betting slip. This betting slip contains list of increasingly bold creatures. 14 called mostly colonists. It's from left field tossball betting. Thing is still a rat. Heavily packed suitcase, several ragged outfits, all the same cut and color, were stuffed into this suitcase. Elizabeth's suitcase more of a bag. Effort Gill. No idea who Effort Gill is. It's a very large town. It's going to take me a while to talk to people. Get a sense of where everything is. Sebastian Adams Wildlife Emporium. Second prayer.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's.
I am not.
What can I get you?
I like to trade.
If you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't go asking for the special reserve.
Can I ask for the special reserve? Leaper injectors. MSI shotgun. What else do you have? I still wonder what this symbol here on like the axe, what it means. Like, I feel like for, like, the improvised weapons, you can use them in some kind of way.
Right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in a raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You
very
look like
close.
a man who's looking
Very
for
gross.
some mostly fresh animal parts?
Why would I want any of that?
I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Who's Celia?
She works for Sanjar at MSI. She's also Stellar Bay's biggest collector of canid incisors. And I should know, because she buys them from me. He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Mantiqueens, especially.
Have you seen a Mantiqueen? Why is he interested in Mantiqueens? Why is he interested?
Who wouldn't be?
Okay, people who value self-preservation.
Now that just sounds like a fancy way to say boring people.
Have you seen a Mantiqueen?
Sure. They're real big. Hard to miss them.
Where have you seen a Mantiqueen?
Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him. Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
Excuse me, I should probably be ending soon. Sure, I can keep an eye out for him.
Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mantiqueen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there, too.
Let's see what you have to trade.
Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
Huh. Ah, Celia. This is... this is the same building that I went in, like, the back way of there. Monarch HQ, I guess.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies. Think they're watching the same serials?
McGuire?
Well, isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger.
Thanks.
Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you?
Let me see what you have. How well do you know Nyokia? Said, okay.
Something else?
Why is this place called the Yacht Club?
Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all.
Fair enough. Are there any yachts in Stellar Bay?
Nope. But a man can dream.
Man can dream.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Excuse me?
Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
I'm Nick. Pleasure to meet you. Nick, are you always this drunk?
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Sure, another round, bartender. I'll say in chat, but you look like you had enough. I told you can get me to an information broker. Not super direct.
Another in a long line of damn fools trying to cut me off. I'll buy my own poison then.
What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
I'm told you could help me find information on a broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business.
She is
I'm headed back
very
out there
drunk.
after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
Sure, what do you need? On me to fetch things? How much time do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
You mean caffeinoid? That's stuff a stimulant?
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Alright, I'll be back. I'm getting kind of tired, and you can see that I'm yawning, so I think I'll get the pills next time. Yeah, as much as I want to keep going, I'm getting pretty tired, and I should rest for a bit. But yeah, I guess to summarize up our journey so far, we were able to buy the nav key from what's-her-face, Gladys, as well as pick up a new member of our crew, Ellie. And yeah, we completed all of Roseway on Terra 2, as well as some other side quests. So next time, we'll be doing even more side quests, but this time on Monarch. I hope she doesn't mind. But thank you for joining me on our little adventure. As always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do, and I will see you next time. Bye!